sweet, we're sharp, we can't be tamed. Candy fire climbing, sharp and divine. Velvet destruction in sugar design. Marshmallow madness, loop and collide. This velvet fire is a wicked ride. The curtains close. Frosted daggers and candy throws. One last laugh as the track burns fast. The marshmallow ride will never last. Dripping charm in every note, waltzing through a stained glass dream, soft as silk and sharp as steam. La 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 la. Cha cha cha, don't lose the beat. Spin that chaos, feel the heat. He's the spark behind the smoke, diamond thunder when she spoke. Oh, the line untamed delight, crashing chandeliers at night. Sugar storms and glitching light. One deep breath, you're not the same. Welcome to her, Abalin Mayhem. Mirrored floor, a liquid stage, eyes like stars that misbehave. She curtsies once and turns the tide. No time and reason, slide and glide. Lula-lula-lay, shimmy, twist and disobey. Ta-ta-ta-ta, lit-ta-ta, she's the glitch in every note. She's the spark behind the smoke, diamond thunder when she spoke. Oh, the line untamed delight, crashing chandeliers at night. Feathers fall and lips ignite, sugar storms and glitching light. All that's proper now undone, mischief waltzing just for fun. One deep breath, you're not the same, lost inside her, up by Lane Mayhem. Curtains drift on broken time. She's the echo in the chime. Velvet gone and glimmers wake, but you still dance and still shake. does not speak, for the night is still antique. Where she walks, the darkness glows.
Hello, 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 everybody!
Silken rose.
Hi. Hello. Hello and welcome. Thank you, Dorina. Go add audio beta. Says anything in chat bot is back. Yay! I also turned down the rotation on the head so that it doesn't move as much when I move my head between screens. This way it looks like I'm looking at all of you all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm so nervous. I am so scared to hit that start button. I'm nervous as shit. Like that's one of the big things. I'm nervous because this is my first subathon. Stream. I'm just putting in like the Discord that I'm opening up the VC for everyone. Alright.
Where the world spins under champagne light, dressed in silk dreams that glide so fine. Let's toast to the stars and let them align.
But the nice thing is I can hang out for a couple of minutes while at least letting a couple people come in.
Eyes like fire and a smile that schemes, catching hearts in the glow of beams.
Oh, let me see these emotes real quick. Goblin heart. Pipe. Goblin transplant. Thank you. What does a fox say?
They cannot win!
Tasso. 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 Tasso.
I love the fact that that voice is technically in Japanese, which is why it can't do certain words properly. All right. I think it's time. Ooh. Okay. Let me just write. I need to write E. Give me a second. Did I not? on. So didn't make a subathon thing, so I just need to quickly write out I gotta go to my own page. To my first subathon. All goals and rewards. Why not? Oh, that's so funny. Hold on. Listed properly.
You're too slow.
All right, that works. So I got this up. I'm gonna throw this over there. 720 because I can afford. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Streamathon has officially begun. Oh. Hello and welcome to my first ever Streamathon. Remember, every amount of bits, follows, subs, raids, all going into the code. We have our link posted and pinned, so we're fine there. Going to bed. Also, if any of you guys have Prime subs also count as a regular tier 1, so that'll add 5 minutes to the timer. Tier 2 will add 10, tier 3 will add 50. No, actually, I think it's 5, 15, and 30. I believe I did up it based on the cost.
Ooh, shake me, baby.
What are we gonna go chat to for...
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Sorry.
I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't bring me the pallet. I don't know how.
Wait. Hmm. What? That's the blow.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Ya longs. Your love?
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her...
here.
That's
Friendliest
cute.
folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from?
I'm from Awesome
Oh,
Sauce.
that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places. I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. Put out stories, maps. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right
pretty
now,
cute.
it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. Oh, I come up to the others so I can ask about them. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, and the other time I'm right. But it's one thing leads to another.
Oh,
and they
poor
give me this
Gaia.
look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I'm getting
It's
better with
hard,
people
isn't
too.
it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the four winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in art. Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from some. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back, it's everything I've ever. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That sounds perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche off. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really? Oh, you start to. And I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and. Yeah, like that. Point is, you can't just ask objects. Don't worry too much about the details. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on? Oh, let's spin the cabinets. The cabinets. It's a vision tab. You know what that might mean?
Speak with the cabinets.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't.
Cabinets themselves, but maybe the cabinets? Oh. Cookies have their own heart.
Ah, my faithful
Oh,
companion.
Mitchell. All.
To join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I'd mad
You
ice
arrive
cream.
at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way, and Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the...
We have our...
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't...
What do you think?
I expected it to be more inviting.
Yes. Rather cold. Freddy, you knew we were coming, did you not?
To be honest with you, the pages in the reservation book got totally frozen shut.
How unfortunate.
That's quite
Grab a seat,
unfortunate.
guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
It's so creative. I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy, and I must say, Freddy,
Aw, shucks.
have you got menus?
Nope.
But look, Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla bean, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Cute.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea. Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic what'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined, don't you think?
I'll swirl things up with that luscious strawberry.
Ooh, I dare say, I love a good dance of flavors.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it? Oh, that makes me so happy.
Frederick, can I call you Frederick?
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Take me now, why don't you?
Titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Ooh.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, you slut. You're a naughty, naughty boy.
But we like it.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch, a bit of whipped cream, and last but not least,
Give it to me, Freddy.
Enough with the foreplay.
well, my friends, that's everything I know it's a bit rough still, but I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Au contraire, I thought the service was great.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at mine. Thank you again for having us on. Keep an eye out for... Very well now.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna be kind. Do. Here we go. We're gonna pause the timer during ad breaks. Today, just a cute little extra little nod to give you guys as much time as possible to get everything you can. Today is going to be a 6-hour stream, roughly. Gonna be a little under actually, but beautiful. Are you talking about me?
Ah, More, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you. Or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Yeah, he's probably from Italia. Fabrizio.
Piacere di conoscerti. Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
What?
Do you? And so much is contained within
And I
that.
will restart the timer when we get back from ad breaks, which means on day one, we're going to switch over to chat wall. When we are on ad breaks. This way we can be a little bit nicer to the people who do not have a sub yet, and hopefully encourage people who have a sub to engage during time that we are during ad breaks. Right.
Spin the reel, the curtains tight. She floats in fringe and static light. Twist too
Boop,
fast
boo,
and
do,
lose
do,
the
do,
thread.
do.
Welcome to the ribbon rhapsody.
Isn't it nice that we're at least waiting for people?
Crimson ties on velvet fire.
We are having a good day today, though, so that's the nice thing. Okay, this game likes to remind me how much of a romantic you are. Have I talked to the sink? I don't know if I've talked to them. We'll end up finding out when we go back in.
She loops her mischief into gold, a masquerade too bright to hold. Every turn's a dare disguise. You're already caught, just realize. In the hush before the world, she ties the temple like a girl. One more twist, one final breath, then dance with the ribbons till you're dead. She's the storm in the silk ballet, twirling chaos with feet of grace. Tangles bloom where her heels tread, charm spun wild, no threat ahead. Lights flare bright with every turn, satin flames that softly.
You'd absolutely remember the sink. He's unforgettable. Ah, I guess I haven't met the sink yet. All right, we're about to come back from ad break, so thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna go back to the game screen. Whoa, it's the game screen. And welcome back, ad breakers. We're restarting the timer. Unpausing the timer, I should say, not restarting. I'm not giving you guys an extra 16 minutes. Fuck y'all. Love you. Do you... And so much is contained within your answer.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink,
Seriously.
the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Holy bouquet, how did you
I know
know?
nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we hot, you say? We are only a gentle singer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me, will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date. Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Wanted. Oh, there we go. Are you looking to slot into toxic hetero with the laundry basket? Just curious. I don't. I mean, I have to turn them all into people, so I'm gonna have to make at least friends with everybody. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore.
A bore!
If that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Sure, I guess that makes sense.
I always make sense. I'm a sparkling conversationalist.
Are you?
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry? And keep in mind, when
Oh yeah,
I'm
Buttsbach
disappointed,
is back.
my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Yeah, well, I haven't figured out how to get rid of it. getting a call. Scam call.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Wait, but I do.
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion. Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel. Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Creative too.
I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome, yes, as incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques, yes? I know, I can lie down with
Obliques,
Florence,
let's start with the
master
obliques.
Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twister for 3 sets of 20. What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, she might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Fuck
May
this.
I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Just a second. You. You need a quick detour. Need a quick detour. A second. that on the side, and what I will do is I will add a minute to the clock. My detour. You know what? Add another one. Do you have a favorite exercise for it?
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
Best thing to deadlift around here.
What do you think?
The washing machine.
Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford.
Deadlift.
Yes, I would lift him. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years.
Go get him and fix this old miscommunication. Get a real workout in.
Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me, my truest love and friend.
I just feel like the one way that this character could be even better is, and I know it wouldn't be possible in a day like today, but he was healthier. Drysdale should have been voiced by Tim Curry. You're right! Onward and upward! Like, yes, please. I would love that to be... Yes.
Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
Feather boa. Chain wallets! It's just, that's all I can think of right now, listening to Drysdale.
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me.
Wait, you're kidding me? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous.
You can imagine the bulge behind the check bulge. I have nothing to say to that. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not not as glorious. Have at it.
Hey, Zoe.
Hey, yeah, sorry about the other day. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning.
Yeah?
You ever realize that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, that would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
That would be really funny. Maybe... But,
Birds are so weird.
Ha ha ha.
not solid at all. I have an idea.
Yeah, and what's that idea? About what?
I've been thinking, should I find out what my next adventure is, or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with, and you and your magic glasses?
I would love to have you
Oh
here.
my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea.
So on the topic of birds pooping when and wherever, it's a topic that's come up in the novel. Apparently Sir Cameron needs to die when Cameron is turned into a vulture.
We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly.
Okay.
So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
We can get back to that open energy. You might be able to make it here fully.
Ah, this is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Right. You can help financially for if you have an okay Twitch account, you don't already have one, then link your name and together. You get one free sub every month. And that $2.50 in my pocket. Each of you for this. This is free money. Help small creators. Boop. Alright, I had added 2 extra minutes earlier, so I'm not doing anything in my...
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences
There is a post and comment. Okay.
span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page.
Why are
singing the
there
same
humans
song.
in data every... Thank you, Quint. Alright, just kind of shits all over the evil wizard's castle and gets turned back into a human, so he can just rub his shit off every... Great book, 10 out of 10, Toxic Old Man Yowie.
And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
Candles, maybe.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
He is, though he's not great, honestly.
Okay, that's fine. We can leave him be. Don't want a lot of negative energy. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Hey, Foxtrot. How we doing, buddy? His name is Sinclair.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing scream.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why are you just screaming
That
help?
wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, is it? Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I see.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
Okay. Oh, it's a philosophy
No,
thing.
It's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Stop the pop-up stream. Of course, you're into the rat trap too.
Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman City, is that even a real
It's
place?
a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
No.
Exactly. And
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at you.
down, Sudsy, down. Keep your bubbles to Trey, Sudsy. Go. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye!
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting a lot. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than she must. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes, yes, yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkward.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles.
Barry Styles.
One-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but... Why, hello!
I also like that some things are individual items while others
I'll be
are
honest,
like
I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore.
categories.
I don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
Mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Not literally, obviously. My products are for I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Here, let's do it.
Oh, okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers?
Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
No, I've got a preference.
Then tweeze me.
Friedel and crab
Is
nuts.
there anything that company doesn't make? They literally make other companies, at least, if you believe the rumor, they've helped the Scunthorpe Mafia set up that shell. I like their tweezers, though. They're metal, they grip small things, they have those little... Well, they're just really... So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. Ask me to remember a job interview or a doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia?
Okay, what's the next question then?
Sorry? Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
It would get out of control if you had to juice apples and the cookies separately. Yeah, it's just like, you know, the toilet is its own, the shower is its own, the tub is its own, the sink is its own. All of the cosmetics together are one. All of the lights are one. Like, I thought there would at least be, like, maybe, like, a book lamp or something like that might not be luxe. But it's like, nope, every light is the fucking douchebag. He won't be one of the last ones I get through. What's your deepest, darkest secret?
Oh dear. Too deep, too quickly. I like surface level. Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color? This is a good one. Mine is pink.
No, I'm the center of the attention. I'm the fucking streamer. That is literally the reason I have not gone to talk to Brett Barry again since, because it's just like, not Lux again since, because it's just like, no, it's me. Me. I'm the center of attention.
That's what, pray tell, is yours?
Pink.
My favorite. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys. At what its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity or of rebellion. And perhaps most importantly of all, it just really pairs well with my eyes. Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
No, I'm just the center of attention. Feel sexy.
that is one super valid. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Pull it back a bit. Bit much, but I'm not about.
Well, darling, that about wrapped. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. It is pretty silly, isn't it?
Ooh, shake me, baby. Ooh, shake me, baby.
Table. Chair.
Oh, coming. Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Jeremy! Her name's fucking Jeremy!
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Larissa! The chair's name is Jeremy, and girl. No. The chair's name is Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Hold on, I gotta show you this. Hold on. Data decks. We just added her. Fuck she is. I know. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where Jeremy is in the list. So it's just one of those, you gotta give me a sec.
See the other names.
Where the fuck is Jeremy? I just met her. How did I miss it? Yo, I just added her to my list. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Well, when you see again,
I'll take a
send me
picture.
I love
Yeah.
you.
Just met her. I don't know why. The muffin? Where the fuck did Jeremy go? I went through this list like 3 times. This is... Wodonk. Have I talked to Hector more than once? Oh, okay. I'm over here. Yeah. We'll talk to Hector again.
Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Why would you lose it? I'm happy. I'm having fun with you.
I would lose it if you left.
Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would. If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be... Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content my... I'm afraid of what you might think. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in... But we have something here we could have... It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even... No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. I'm going now. And where I go...
Also, friends, if you have anywhere that you can post anything about the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Just reminding people. I guess we can talk to fucking shithead again.
Ah, you have been off. Trust me, everyone knows about that. And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming. So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
Why, I'd be delighted.
That's the spirit. Well, scandal time. This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yeah, I did know that, actually.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby... Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Ooh, Bobby Pin is non-binary. Didn't know that. More
Highest team rises. More scandal. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal.
Okay.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
I cannot. You did all that before. I'm the candelabra, placed obviously and magnificently in the dining room. My esteemed. No matter, that is more scandal. I will teach you the ways of the scandal.
I do like pissing off Scandelabra. Hold on, is there more conversation?
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have. Yes! Okay. Definitely need more than that, which is okay, because, well, who knows how long you have left. Sorry. Kind of my thing, though.
Want to look at the rumors. Shadow somewhere on the floor. All right. Now we're gonna look at not the data. We want rumors. And the
Shake me, baby.
You're a different.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my gosh. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my
Yes,
god.
I can.
You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Office Romance Magazine?
It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Go on then.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope.
Yay! Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
I Turn. Yay! Oh, well, perfect timing. You really just put the cats in, like, as I was returning because you heard me coming back? Oh, you were telling your friend about my stream. Bean. Sorry?
Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness
To what?
to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
Penelope office
What if no one's
supplies.
using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
Oh, right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
Oh.
Now, what do you think that means?
Time to look for brother.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time I make sure. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh, there he is.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. See you later.
Well then. You know what I should probably do? Because I'm smart? Start the timer back up. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, every follow adds a minute. Literally, if you can get people to follow, that's another minute.
Woohoo, shake me, baby. Woohoo, shake me, baby.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
Why was I on your mind?
I told you to swing by, and I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some. Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
No, I didn't know it was all my
Ain't
fault.
nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do.
Ooh.
Goodness, it's what I love to do. Is this your sly way of asking how old? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
They like, if you mind telling me.
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Yes, please
Neither
do.
one of them was as... Either way, they were here.
Ooh,
and they
girl,
set up
I know.
pretty
I'm
quick.
cute. I'm cute
Viv
as
and I
fuck.
both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
Wow.
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping
Woo.
things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying.
Oh,
But they
I
used to
am,
throw
girl.
These big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they... I miss that little kid sometimes. What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
I'm often.
Now, when did this story become about me?
About 5 minutes ago when I decided it.
You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past, you don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides,
Ooh, that's some good
you saying
advice.
You didn't like my story? Well, good. I enjoyed telling it.
Ad break. We'll pause the timer. We shall go to chat wall and we shall say hello chat. I don't know why I'm doing a French accent, but it was fun. See what our trivia question for today, for this ad break is. Despite intensing tense opposition, she became the first black student at the University of Alabama in 1956. I don't know. This is good trivia, though. I'm always down for some good trivia. Alrighty. Making ramen. Sounds like fun. Sitting there with that nice little... Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. The timer's paused because I'm on ad break. I'm doing a pause on the timer. You saw that the timer wasn't moving and you were going to be like, hey, just so you know, you paused the timer.
Sometimes, you know, it
Yeah.
was gray, that's all.
Gray. Oh, that's just chat wall. That's chat Wallington. I've got the chat wall up. This is specifically a screen for chatting.
I'm
Like,
saying, is that supposed to
yeah.
my view down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when I go back to the game, it'll be there. Chat wall. Yeah, I know. I haven't used chat Wallington in a while. No, you're good. Like chat Wallington hasn't been used in a while, so it's like, you know what? You know what's the perfect time to use chat Wallington? During ad breaks. It's okay. It's totally normal conversation to have during ad breaks anyway, because you know, our subs and stuff and the bean. Love you. Come give me a kiss. Mwah. And welcome back, ad breakers. The answer was Autherine Lucy. I'm gonna go back to the game screen and I'm gonna pause.
Which reminds me of this one time where no, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I checked in on my boy Washford.
Oh, I know. Washford,
And
great. You
don't?
like him?
Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did, huh? Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Wash?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I don't blame her.
Wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Ooh, I think I said too much.
No, Washford has a complex thing going on with Drysdale.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just, right?
Winifred lets out a sigh.
Look at me. Just as long. Don't mind me. Sorry for thinking out. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. Thank you for listening to me. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Let's get involved with the
Once
laundry.
again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never—
Don't you dare say his name. You could never.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
Jesus.
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice!
Toxic! Also, my eyes all goobled. This is the toxic laundry you've heard so much about. Welcome in, Super Blood Wolf Moon.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone...
Oh, well, hello, welcome in.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Also, any ways that you want to bully me, fully appreciated. Follows are also adding time to the timer. I have not yet seen him happy.
Oh,
Thank
he's
you.
happy all the time when no one else is around.
Well, hello, Fee.
He just gets brave when he has an audience.
And Fee uses she, her pronouns. Awesome.
You seem like someone who gets relationships. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately.
I don't know why you'd be thinking relationship with Dirk.
You'll listen to me, won't you?
I'd love to help.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning
No.
the box to allow you to sit.
Cute redhead must save.
It all started a lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
I agree.
It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
That for chapstick for ages.
Found him again later, but I'm jumping ahead.
Yeah.
Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Lizard.
And then you washed him.
I washed him.
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
It was melted.
She lets out a sob.
Ow. You know what? Play that game? I'm gonna go that game. And where the fuck is button to get there faster, I thought. Here it is. Think you can do that? You think you can do that to me? Take that. Yeah. We're gonna put 5 minutes submission here.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Let you guys gamble a little bit.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
No, he's practically engaged. Or he.
That doesn't make it better. Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale,
Thank you for the gift, sub anonymous gifter.
he leaves.
First sub of the subathon.
He pretends he doesn't know me.
I also need to be and have my goals. 9 more and I get to you guys forcing me to Bean Boozled.
I've gone to see
Thank
him
you for
so
the
many
check-in.
times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
Hydrate or die straight, bitch.
The brave adventurer Velvety Mushroom sacrificed 250 beans to summon Hydrate. May the
Hydrated.
goddesses show mercy.
Why did I not hear? Why does he ignore you?
Because he's a low-down, dirty cheater. I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Turkey! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Don't forget, everyone, there is a poll going on right now. Try and win some channel points or bet against each other to see if I'm going to find and get somebody to the love status in the next 2 days. That means today, tomorrow, and the next day. 3-day total. You have any proof?
Of course I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is.
Hamper's
I know
intuition,
you
honey.
Can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, obviously I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so much. I just don't know what I should do.
Obviously.
I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should. Durkee could be doing God knows. I gotta find him before he cheats.
She sits up.
Thanks for listening. Bye.
Alright, there's no way you're not from an international spot.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire. On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Of course you would have a
I'm
writer.
sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Okay, what do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
You mean Hoove?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
I think I'm not picking up on an
Well,
accent.
that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Okay.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid. Could you
From him.
please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
That's way too cold.
Cold? Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
Why doesn't Hector keep... How you like it?
Honestly, I think my act... Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Looks can be difficult to get things
Everyone
across
around here
too.
does seem to be a little unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't think so.
That's all right. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adore. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says.
Got one more charge in the date beaters. I guess I'll talk to Lux.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose. When they see you, they roll their eyes.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
I guess. Has you been ignoring her?
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon. But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential. Bye.
Thanks, Lux. Tomorrow we can talk. Roller. Aw. Do.
You feel an It seems that there is nothing mysterious.
Oh, that uses the charge. Interesting. Lame. Okay, so I talked to people at the wrong time or the wrong place.
Phew. Glad you're here. I have been thinking about this new song I want to write, and it's super fun, but it's also super like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this really sexy, talented metal puddle on the floor. It's weird.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be super nice right now and assume that you're just calling me out on being extreme, and not that you just low-key told me I'm weird.
Yeah, I was commiserating.
Good. I don't need to tell you, I don't think. But I was definitely looking around this countertop for something to throw at. I've never actually thrown something when I've gotten mad before, but I definitely think that could be a behavior that I nurture at this point in my life. Anyway.
Okay, girl.
I'm writing this song and it's really hard for some reason.
Writing a song. Where?
And I need help. You wanna help? You know what? You're actually gonna help me whether you want to or not, in payment for being kind of a burned end to me. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready? Perfect.
Of course.
Now, where did I put my notes? Gotta be careful with them so they don't incinerate. Ah, here they are. When you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind?
Broken heart.
Mi amor, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Great material for songs, though. Let's see what we can do.
Really? Throwing stuff isn't satisfying?
Lizard.
Throwing stuff isn't satisfying? Like, I don't know. Throw on the streamer?
Broken heart, love is broken, like you can't fix it. A love so irreparable, like a...
Broken vase.
Oh, that's really good. Great image. Like this love is delicate. If it falls apart, it can't be put back together?
That's amazing. You have some depth, you know? I would have never known from looking at you that you felt
Like
this
that?
kind of stuff. I see, maybe you do, but slow down for a second. We haven't actually written the line yet. Broken vase.
Vase.
A love so fragile, we were chipped from the start.
Love so fragile, ceramic broken heart.
Ceramic broken heart can be the title. Ay Dios, I can totally see that on a Grammy. Songwriting can be really hard when you're alone. And if I go to anyone, I go to the migas. This song is a bit more personal.
Anytime. Thought I could be here for you.
You really did show up at the right time, didn't you? Maybe you're kind of like a little secret romantic genius. Maybe next time you show up, we could have, like, planned it?
Like a date?
And here I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you soon. You bet. Don't worry. To me, prepare just means that you're excited. You don't need, like...
Knife block.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello?
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome.
Really is.
And still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Finally, somebody who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold. More valuable than... More important than world peace.
Oh,
I am
really?
Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke Dishware.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Inventory?
Yes.
Hi, Free. Welcome in.
Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
Don't forget to get your jelly bean.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Also, same thing goes for our newest friend. B.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Perfectly fine, Free. You sitting in a lurk is a lot more useful. And as I've been saying to my friends, if you can cross-post anywhere that you can about the streamathon, would greatly appreciate it. Ooh, I see the fox dropped by and at least popped a lurk. So, welcome in, Fox. By the way, you have first words to hit. But thank you for the lurk, at least. Calling out somebody who's I see in chat, at least. Don't mean to call you L, but hello, friend. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh my.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
You alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright? I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
There.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become... Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Sure I can't help you?
Yes. You can leave me now.
Irk.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get...
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other...
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing.
Oh my.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too! See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
You okay, buddy?
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
I think you could use a good listener.
I could, yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding...
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Who the fuck is Monique? Do you resent Chappie?
Well, the ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversation. You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but and she literally says and does the same things with me. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Are you punishing Harper when you're away from her?
Yeah, I am. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know when I'm, you know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit.
And And we're gonna go add a minute back.
I don't know, I just...
So they did something
don't
that
have it in me
distracted
to
for
make her
more than
sad.
30 seconds.
Then things are good for a while. So good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
If you...
I do, she just shouts over me.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know? She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
Lovely.
She was, but free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared. I haven't seen her in years now.
No.
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
Harper makes you feel better.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Of course. One more charge left.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Oh wow, totally.
I know, right? So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster, even.
Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat, and that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had. If I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing. And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris. And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great.
Thanks. I think you got any tips for this? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Feminine and fine? Sounds like you're describing yourself.
Wow, you're right. You really got to start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think. Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Okay, you got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivation. It always. Oh my God. Hey, hey.
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and...
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to.
Oh wow, we really are on the same page. But also, please put me down.
Oh my God, am I messing? I am so sorry.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks.
Oh,
Penelope
Shelley.
slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley...
You always do this, Shelley. You get too excited, and you just go in.
Take a break from beating yourself up to go on your date.
Hey, it's okay. Why don't we just...
Shelley turns towards Penelope. As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and...
I need to go see rumors. Still haven't met Reggie. Still trying to figure out what I haven't. Fire detector.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Ow.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help!
Wrong.
What do you blink mean, what's wrong? Don't you blink see that?
I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Anytime now.
Blessed silence.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arm alarm at your service.
Arma alarm.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tip. Arma has gone through some trauma, and it could be triggering for if dealing with that kind of behavior. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Okay with that.
On with what's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arm alarm. You too. So, what brings you around here?
Thought I heard a noise, sort of loud beep. Well,
Oh yeah. You see, I'm here to take a look around you. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an... I've got to stay vigilant at all...
notice you've been looking a book.
Comes with the
frazzled.
territory. I can't waste time on my appearance, or my job is too important for that kind of thing.
Got a lot of responsibility. You don't want to let people down.
That's right. Fip. I'm glad you understand.
Hey, look at you with the 3D stream streak. Congratulations, Free.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
Someone call 911. I've decidedly Or,
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be
oh,
wrong.
we're playing date everything.
If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen. I don't want to talk about it.
But
That
yeah.
means a lot to me. If you come back in a bit,
You take your lead. Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly.
Hey, guess what?
However,
They're
they
doing
stop
it.
as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
Tell Durkee he's wrong.
Oh, right. Today's my last day to possibly find love.
Harper, she's wrong.
How am I?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this.
That's it. I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you he thinks I'm the wrong one.
That isn't love.
Tell him.
Tell her.
You're both in the wrong and also unhinged.
Can you believe this, Durkee?
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything. Yeah, get.
Dirk takes Harper's hand.
Nobody talks to my.
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around his neck. The two of them pay you no mind whatsoever. When Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here.
Fuck the hoof.
Yo, what's up?
For Keys, she wants you to clean her pedals.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
Wrong.
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
Yeah. Okay. That's some drama.
Have you heard anything back from Huvier, Hector, and Lux? The grates on the walls. Do let me know when it...
Oops. I Hector left.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty. Ha! 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve. Perhaps, but still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a... Now then, what was I going to say before... You! I've been thinking... I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Shame? Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes. Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Facing it? through it. Get out of it.
Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon.
You got this.
And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Of course, I will. I'm a helping machine.
Ha! I suppose from one helper to another, then. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that Do you understand what I mean?
You mean you're self-conscious? What?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just I wish I were different.
I'll feel that.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time.
As a trans woman, I think you don't understand how much I understand that.
Fear be the dominant force in my decision making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. What do you think?
And I cannot wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. I will see you soon.
Hector wants me to meet him fully. We'll start our day with Hector.
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly,
Aww, he's a cutie.
show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nerve.
Well, hello there.
Wow,
Wow.
Hector.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You're beautiful.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
Beautiful.
Aww.
Yes, that seems like a very good word indeed. I have to say, it's not one that even in my remotest fantasies I imagined you would use. At best, I thought maybe cute.
Well, buckle up, because I got more where that came from.
You do? I mean, well, of course you do. Look at me. Oh, no. That level of confidence does not quite fit yet. But maybe we'll... I'm not sure I know quite how to thank you. For the first time, I can say that I feel truly seen. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only word, what you've done for me, I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe...
I love you, Hector.
I love you too.
Oh, yeah.
To see and be seen.
Day 3. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, no, that's day 4. Aww. I just realized that it was no.
You make me smile, my love.
You have returned. Well, choose your destiny.
Santa and Elf.
Elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Yes, mistress.
I have no. My name is Santa Claus. So stop these absurd shenanigans and dress yourself. And the clock is ticking.
Yes, Santa.
Very good, Elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface.
Tinselface!
Some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one, except you.
How can I help, Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent. In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand?
I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God. This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed
Microwave
you are,
is my
Elf,
safe
or
word.
you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
An insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
Yes, mommy. If we consider
Enough
Santa.
back talk. Lick it, Elf.
Please, Santa.
Very. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly.
Thank you, Santa.
In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a great ghost of Blissmas present. Is that really the— We're even further behind schedule than I— Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately. You like toys, don't you, Elf?
Very much so, Santa.
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and that's it, Elf. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that.
Mm.
Yes! Looks like I may have underestimated you, Elf.
Thank you, Santa.
No. Thank you, Elf. But enough chit-chat. There's still... Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
I am going to pause the timer. Right. And me at least on the chat wall in the meantime. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, my back's been hurting today. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. You just, hmm. Ship art of Candelabra in the toilet. Oh, well then. Scandelabra and... What a interesting ship. I don't even know how to respond to that. They are both full of shit, you guess. I mean, that is a valid argument. I am back on screen. Got about 30 seconds left of hanging out. Having it ready for everyone who doesn't have a sub, but that's okay. Alright, and there are points in the bet if anyone's going for my lovely, lovely hole.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight. I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation.
Gamble and bound.
You get me, elf.
Absolutely, Santa.
That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are? I imagine anything tied that tight would be trapped. Can you imagine that, elf?
Oh yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf. You successfully fabricated and wrapped. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad, and I think that deserves a reward. Don't you? Let's not ruin this. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your... But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
Of course, Santa.
According to the list, I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one. It's what you deserve.
And Santa.
I don't know about you, but that left an adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did
Absolutely,
you find
thank you,
it
mistress.
very good? It pleases you. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'll see you next time. I look forward to
Alright, we got 3 more charges, so...
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be... Any progress on my rider?
Lots of progress.
They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it.
No, they all refused except Hector, though. Although he did call you a baroness.
You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to professional jealousy. That's what this is.
I think it's that they don't appreciate how you went about asking them.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer.
What do you mean?
How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department. What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
What agreement should I have had?
A friend. You and I both know you have very... My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project.
Did somebody actually say that? Because I don't remember I got that memo.
No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect.
I mean, I'm fine with brats. I love it when people become my nice subs. Mommy can tell you exactly what you need to do if that's what you need. Also, don't forget that we also have the Chaos Wheel for 1,000 bits. Which You know what? I'm feeling a little chaos. Give me a second. Let me... Streamlabs. Log in. Log in with Twitch. All widgets. Wheel. Right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving a free chaos spin wheel. What did I get? There's my results. One timeout, one user for 5 minutes. Well, sorry, Foxtrot, but you're timed out for 300 seconds, because that's what we rolled. Because temporary... You can turn it pretty nicely.
Oh, absolutely. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Spot on.
It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it's serving up all kinds of inspiration. Or did you build it to actually be a part of your performance? Immersive theater is having such a resurgence. I always said it would. Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play, or will you have them do that prior to the performance? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
Wizards always keep their secrets.
Did the music department lend me to you or not?
Didn't. You were a hand-me-down.
What is that? German? What's a hand-me-down?
She gasps, placing a hand...
Oh, wait, don't tell me. It's an award. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to be a hand-me-down recipient.
I don't think what you get what it means to be a hand-me-down. Hand-me-down.
No, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying hand me down. But that's not
exactly.
at all.
Yes, Keys.
The brave adventurer breaking _free00 sacrificed 250 beans to summon. Hydrate. May the goddesses show mercy.
Water. You're right, Keys. It isn't. I never learned how to play you.
I'm so confused.
Hand-me-down is an item that, after a period of extended use, gets passed on to somebody else so that they can use it as well.
He stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
Alright, imagine you're a piece of gum.
Flavor?
Cherry.
I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice.
I think that's a
agree.
compliment to you.
It was free gum, after all.
Okay, imagine you're a piece of cherry-flavored gum.
My flavor speaks to the muses above.
The music department chewed you up, but instead of spitting you out, they determined that you still had enough flavor and they passed you to the next person.
That's unhygienic.
It's an analogy.
I am the chewing gum?
Correct.
But that implies the music department no longer had any use for me.
Correct.
But that makes no sense. All right. So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up?
They don't, they
You're
only
sure
get
you're
handed
not a
down.
composer?
Positive.
Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process?
It's comfortable, so what?
All right. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts?
Not a wealth connoisseur of the arts.
What you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this is my home now.
Yes. In a nutshell.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go.
I'm gonna go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
You're back!
Tell me your story,
It
Sinclair.
all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stayed late as your job as an insurance claim adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Then what happened?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet.
I have not seen a single sub hit so far, so, you know, meh. You want to talk about behaving and misbehaving? Get some troublemakering going on.
Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Hey, don't blame me for the timeout. That was the chaos wheel. They say, like, the good wheel actually exists. I haven't made the good wheel yet. Ow. You know what? You know what? I got things to say in response to that. Take those channel points and shove them.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries? Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
I'm tracking this, I think.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Up until now, it's typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all! It was Thursday.
It was Thursday, forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
You were making your way downtown? Were you walking fast? Were the faces passing? And now you're homebound? Do?
Aimlessly, you see?
I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive. Well, I
came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone else might do, obviously.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
And do you know what was at the end of the booth of that red light? At the end of the door, it was Roxanne. And she turned on the red light. Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light, Roxanne.
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Damn it, it was I was hoping it was Roxanne.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Okay. Strange how?
They were business cards.
Business cards? Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I thought they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
Interesting. I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune tellings. I think that's why she cursed me.
How'd you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done?
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this. All I want to do is return to my old life. To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see
Like
if
who?
Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
Vagabonda the Sinclairius. Just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and
I'm so glad to see you again. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
How did you know my order?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed. Then,
I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm
Thanks.
so glad you approve.
Definitely not stalking me. Might have made a mistake having picked the Blake. Oh, hold on. How you found out my order at least? Thought that is nice.
I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the last time we met.
Yeah? What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
Listen, bitch.
The brave adventurer artificer army general sacrificed 500 beans to summon. Listen, Betch. Affirmation. May the goddesses show mercy.
Really? You're gonna do that to me right now? Fine. Go into big face. Hi. Hi, me. This is me. Hi. Well, since I am me and I am the one playing the card, I'm just gonna shop her till I want to. I went to big face for a moment. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna cut myself off here. Use this card on the top. Listen, bitch. Ask yourself if it will matter. We've gotten that one. This one's a good one. Listen, bitch. No one is dwelling on your mistakes. Move the fuck on. Listen, bitch. Nobody is dwelling on your mistakes. Move the fuck on. No one else is dwelling. Mistakes. Oh, 19? Here we go. Vote 19. Added to the Royal Registry. Damn.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I find everything about you attractive. You make it really fun.
My heart.
What is it saying?
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
Beating right out of your chest. What if we...
Wait. Before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Another big case? Tell me about it.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Sometimes they're more than just rumors.
The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Capital idea.
I should say so. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
All right, sounds
Who
good.
should we talk to first?
I think we should talk to Hoove.
All right, when you get in touch.
To Hoove tomorrow. Talk to Hoove. Downstairs closet.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Don't worry, it's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our crime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Be back.
Sweet.
Stepford. Huh? Do I have Stepford already? Do I remember what Stepford is? Stefan. Stepford. Upstairs. You, Stepford.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin...
First off. Hey there, that was some scream.
A is for horse. And yes, it was a fine battle cry.
I was just trying to be nice.
I don't know you and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be.
Safer for me?
Safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
You're very closely.
Take a good look at Kristoff's rippling warrior's build. Him big.
Him big.
You assume intimacy where none is offered. I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
The fuck is Stepford?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged. As you watch this guy go through an entire mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Do I even know you?
Of course you, but I'll never turn down.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from...
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the
Jack of all trades, the master of fun.
Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I like the Shuttlecock is his last name.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Duck is just fine for pals.
What about more than pals?
More than pal.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking, you can...
So, like, best friends?
Best friends who have sex?
Oh,
Sure.
man. My best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too. Shit, you could call me just about anything if you said... Anyway, it's great to see...
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! We're gonna have a great time. We just gotta get you into the flow. But after all, working out without a prop, so you meet me. Great.
Okay. Trophies?
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously.
Oh.
He appears to be muttering to himself.
Stepford is the trophies. Hey, Stepford,
hey.
what's up?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
I had noticed that,
Is it so
actually.
obvious? Oh, Lord. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Alright.
I have an idea, but I can't be certain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive.
Yeah.
I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never
I can
really
tell.
needed to try.
Very much so, tell.
I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
Problem.
Trophies change over time. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
That's what's happening.
It
too?
is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
Like you need to get back out
You
there.
make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
All pewter. Huh?
Pewter! Like what place even is that? 12th?
Oof. Oh.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
We do.
Honestly, I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Work hard and get back in competition form.
Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think. It's not an easy If I compete again, I could get hurt or and I don't think I could bear. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
About a case.
I'm on the case.
Ah!
Anything about
Hi,
kind of objects here in the house?
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yes, counterfeit objects. That is correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, that would make literally no sense.
What's the truth?
Well, you see,
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Tell us who's
I tell you? It wasn't me!
his innocence could be in
I
danger.
don't think that's actually true.
Well, now I do.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually...
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Stepford. That would be
Got
all.
to the bottom of this.
Bring in scandal.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll go talk to Scandelabra. We have enough time for him tonight. Yes, we have to talk to him.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate, polish until glistening. Yes. Oh, take out those solid smears. They're fools.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Oh, damn! Nick, do you even know human?
Maggie has a few questions for you.
Silly little sloop. Oh, how the polishing of my knob is it? Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs. And you, I know not what you are. Well, you've come to must be for my... Which is what I was doing.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
You deserve better.
atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
This has an important, important.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and as I gaze into that wall, sometimes I'm gripped with a fear. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objects, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh, I can imagine already.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
Fall in love with one.
No! It cannot
More than
be.
one, even.
No! You're making me ejaculate! I exclaim, bellow! Such a scandal cannot... Having told you my story, I regards S.
You need to talk to...
Hey, look at me on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be here.
Catching up on some TV?
Yo, your stunts these days? I've seen like multiple people jump off of buildings, and this one guy was wearing sunglasses with just one big long red lens and shooting epic.
Anything you
Are you
like?
kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand? I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things called bunny ears. They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist them around and stuff. But this... completely different ballgame. Content?
Content is what we call media, not just TV, podcast, live stream, stuff to watch.
Yeah, it all kind of feels like content.
But hey, you'll never get bored.
How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff?
Isn't it supposed to be tailored to your preference? Everything is supposed to be tailored to your preference, but doesn't always work, though.
Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels...
Now, that's the algorithm for you.
Now?
Algorithm, this thing, I don't know what it means, though.
Man, that blows.
It was like during the 80s.
Man, the tube was awesome back in my day. Family neckties, Bash, Houston, Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years, growing pain relievers.
Certified bangers.
Man, too good. Hey, who's your favorite silver senorita?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, everyone's got their gal. Oh man, that was our favorite show. My grandmother and me. She was a 1920s time capsule.
Yeah, seriously.
It was syndicated. Came on right after afternoon cartoons. Sure, comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke, but Grandma would laugh, and I would laugh.
Well, welcome in, Isia John Ellie.
I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special.
My grandmother used to make me cookies. Bad ones, but still. Oh, that's so sweet.
She was awesome. Super weird how much
It's going well. It is my 2-year affiliate anniversary, so we are going ahead and doing a nice little date everything stream. They're all gone. Sapphire was the first to go, I think, but Tulip lived to be 99, and people laughed the entire time.
Wow. Well, good for her. She was a radical lady.
Welcome in. Thank you. Every follow is adding a minute in. To the subathon. We have a lot of things that can do timer ads. Linked in everything that is going to work is linked in the pinned post.
Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. Is that okay?
Of course, take all the time you like.
It's just that I'm feeling...
Well, we're gonna date everything. That's what we're doing.
You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my label.
So we're doing a 6-hour stream today, beginning of the streamathon. And then tomorrow we're doing at least 4 hours, and then the day after we will wrap everything up unless we get bullied into continuing the streamathon with more subs and all of that good stuff. Raids are also adding 5 minutes for every 10 people. Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. Tell me, do you even know what that is?
Which one can when the arm comes up?
That the knob is above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my labrum?
I mean, that's just a little rude to ask. Don't know why you're asking a streamer where they live. That's like kind of a creepy question to ask, not gonna lie, dude. Please keep it appropriate. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I may lewd tube a little bit, but like, you know, keep it within reason, my friend. Labrum.
Oh, it is merely my arm used. A capital may mean an uppercase letter, but where is the capital on my corpus?
Is that the base?
The base is called the capital is... Well, you have stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Not a single question right about my anatomy.
I mean, yes, I am an American streamer.
Not yet worthy of my inner victim.
Okay.
Sheesh. Well, if you want to gain my esteem further, I will now tell you precisely how to... You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and... Do you have... Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player.
Actually, my name is Queen Lena.
I call you player, since you seem to have your way with everything, and why? Just look at the list of... In alphabetical order, of course. You folded yourself into a relationship with a box. What else can she hold in those dark interior regions? Sleeping in your bed has turned into sleeping with your bed. I won't be able to sleep at all after hearing this. Your very own thoughts put to pen have come back to fall in love with you. It is nasty, oh nasty. The mellifluous air from the HVAC has sucked you in rather than the other way around. I am suffocating with the very scandal of it.
Yeah, seriously, like, we can push through a few things here, but, trust me, do you think that, Foxtrot would have a, VIP membership, a VIP status if they were a bot?
This low amount of lovers, it is not quite enough to pick. If you were to say, make it a menage a many, then I might be swayed to think of you a little differently. A little more lasciviously. If you desire it, of course.
Do my best.
I eagerly await.
Yeah, John, I'm gonna ask you to, like, try to behave with the, like, behavior here. Like, literally, you're talking to somebody who's got about a amount of power in this chat as a mod.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Tiny Dorian.
Selling arms, just like keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do, trust me. Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
Because, John, people come in with negative intentions. Unfortunately, I am a trans streamer. So many things. I mean, Foxtrot is not a mod, but they're a VIP who has 100% earned their welcome in this house. Phoenix has been here since the beginning, and I absolutely will not take any amount of bullying in any direction in my stream or chat. You know, Phoenix is just making sure that you are a legitimate person because they, like myself, care very much about my stream and my community. And we are always here for a safe space and making sure that we are creating a great space for people. and that is 100% what we're doing here. Oh, chat wall real quick because we are switching over to ad break in just a moment, and I'm going to pause the timer while we are in ad break. And I know for a fact that there's not any bugs going on because I've got my stream up on my phone on a separate username. Thank you for the head pats, me. Also, I'm going to use this break. Many bots and bullies. Now I figure out which is which so I can report bots properly and the real people. It's minor manners here. Oh. Yeah, I do decide who does and does not have ads. Anyway, welcome back, ad breakers. I start the timer again. Aim. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door. Just as understand.
Of course, Tiny Dorian.
Good.
Also, John, yeah, because you probably missed this during the ad break because of conversation going on. Yes, the things that Foxtrot said, straight up, just too many bots and shit like that. It's just we've been through a lot, and as a trans creator, I like to make sure that for everyone. Tiny Dorian. Let's go to our favorite toxic, dirty lovers.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day...
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Dirk.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So,
You're good with this stuff? Tell us.
I'm at my fucking wit. I just feel paralyzed when
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
You're toxic.
Toxic?
Clean break.
Come on, Harper. We remember how it was for you with Chap. You guys never fought like we.
Oh yeah, but
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
I might call your toxic, abusive. Yeah, relationship abusive. I mean, we do lock the trolls. That's kind of the point of what was going on, was that we were kind of sussing out whether or not you were a safe person for the community.
I'm not trying to hurt him.
We believe that everyone deserves a place here, but the same point of please make sure that everyone's like following the rules, behaving, and being good.
You did, though.
But you hurt me too.
Well,
I just don't even know what life.
The fact that you're actually responding to the things I'm saying is a good thing.
Remember how it was before?
Please make sure that you're, you know,
have that again.
Being the best community member that you can be.
You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over.
Start with therapy first.
Maybe I'm just so scared to lose Durkee the way I lost Chappie. I just wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning.
Given the fact that this entire community is based around, like, building a safe space, to the fact that we have an affirmation that is, if you notice, it's the same exact as my raid message, because we are all about love here.
It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you. And it made it all worse.
Harper isn't the only one who needs therapy.
It's fine with me. I know how I got here, but I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
Is this the end, then?
Think so.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks...
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care.
Yeah.
They linger for a few moments.
Hey.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the...
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared too, but...
And this Ottaway reminded me to start the washer before work. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Harper. I really do.
Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets, how do they work? And I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed.
You too, Durkee. Dirk.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and
Welcome
dryer.
in, Juggalo.
Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
I mean, once you get the 700 queen beans, you can put a request to join into the Discord that way. We have a thing for that.
Yeah, I use Discord.
This way people have to stick around for a little bit before joining the community, make sure everyone stays safe.
I can't look.
Like, hang out, follow, all that good stuff. Better place to start than trying to join a Discord before you've even joined a community.
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
I'm giving you one more chance, John. So, like...
You know, you've really been there for me. Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel.
Okay, you came here from a Twitter link. There's still a certain level of behavior that is required in just any community. Like, if you want into the Discord, I've already told you the fact that you have to hang around, like join the community, hang out, earn enough beans to actually like prove that you're here and like part of the community to join the Discord. The only other way that you can supersede that is with a subscription. Like, you can follow, you can take your time, but like, you have to respect the community and what it stands for. And that's the most important thing here. I don't care where you came from. You have to respect the community. You understand?
But you come and go on your own and no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, maybe it's not that I have a trust issue. It's that Dirk couldn't be trusted.
No, you definitely have a trust issue.
She rolls her eyes.
All right, fine. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about, I've only known you a short while. You remind me of with Chappie. It was right immediately. And you've seen me at my worst and I know it's a little fast, but please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you.
It's fast, but I want you.
Oh my god! I knew you were feeling me, but I won't lie. Every time I talked to you, I was like, in another life, in another world, and now Dirk is gone, and there's no...
Harper wraps her arms around you.
I'm ready to go off.
Her smile grows...
Just don't leave me.
More poise. I would love to get points in other things. Don't worry. I'm taking care of it. Don't worry. Took care of it. I hate that you're making me actually have to do work for a moment. Meep. Beep. Bippity boopity.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get? Davy? I hope he's all right.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket. I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Oh, what comedian?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight. Even though he acts like he's worsted, I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Taylor Tomlinson? Would do something like...
It's hard to say, but there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a and they do go missing all the time. And whatever happened, after a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Looks like a happy ending.
He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, but for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of him... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Cute. What's her name?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together
Inanimals.
a long time now, huh? Long
Go ahead.
enough for you to know better.
I do know Taylor Tomlinson, the comedian.
Oh, really?
I was dumb for a moment and forgot.
Don't let her. She'll get you every time.
I belong to her now.
American
Friendly?
court hares are pretty affectionate, but if you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I do like her. I'm glad to see that she's got another special coming out.
All right.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath.
Wow, impressive. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped up. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's... I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before. There's still a few more places I haven't... Things can really start to,
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to offer, but I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The animals depend on me. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Not very good at accepting help.
Guilty.
Are you?
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down... Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me? Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help... Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your... Once I get started talking about them, it's hard... If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
I love that.
Great. Anyway. Thanks for offering...
First thing in the morning. Let's talk to the...
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intent. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Have I tried talking to a wall? I've already made the wall fall in love with me. Do it for a price.
The only reward you'll have is righting the wrong you have. If that is not enough for you, then you have no business here.
Fair enough. I'll do it anyway. My price is a date.
A date? I do not keep fruit. Fruit is Mitchell's job. All you will get here is the knowledge that you have fixed what you have broken.
Right, I'll do it
Good.
anyway.
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me in the meantime. Perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them. Do not disappoint me.
Sure thing.
Please be...
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
You treat the dishes with such care. Perhaps trusting you is not the worst.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make this right.
Leave me now. Farewell.
You're back! Off, Sandeep! Go lick someone else's hand. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. So, have you found someone to help yet?
Working on it.
Well, so I'll see you some...
Hey! Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over.
Give me... just a sec. Okay. That was... a little difficult.
You're all
Oh,
sweaty.
Guess I'll have to towel. So,
What brings you by?
Thinking we could do something together.
I'd love that. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'll never turn down as long as I'm not on the job.
It's 5 o'clock something. Oh, is there a game on?
The Hankies are playing the Sox.
I'm more of a Sox fan myself.
They stink. I love a little trash talk. Well, let's go see who comes home with the dust. Come on. We don't want to.
Hoof takes you to
Oh yeah, Dice Game would not like that.
It's an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever. Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game?
Wow. What a game.
Yeah, third inning Snock Rocket was really something.
Seen a move quite like that before. Sure. I mean, lyrics like actually. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? I mean, my suction's not the same as it once. I'm struggling. Lately, but I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house. I collect them in my bag. I've got to be amazed at the stuff I find. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag?
If I empty, and then what would I be? No, I can't do that.
What if you started with one or two things?
All that stuff is. I'd love to show you some things. Why should I trust you?
Because I'm trustworthy?
Maybe I'll show you later. Anyway, I probably better go.
Welcome to Valdiv. What is your password? I'm so. I will send a message to the account holder. A message. Goodbye.
Oh.
Your order's ready, Miss. Curtain rises.
Okay, so that's too late. Yeah, I should have written it down. I don't remember which one I did. So, it sucks to suck. Do you remember which one we did?
Welcome to Valdiv. What is your password?
What's our password?
I'm so sorry. That was 2 failed password attempts. After the third, I will send a message to the account. A message. Goodbye.
Oh no.
You're back. I mean, but I figured you were just being. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Aperol Spritz.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Let's be on. Coming right up.
You drain your glass.
Oh, that was fast.
Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously, I still haven't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks. I picked a. What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary? Oh, damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? But I guess if there are no matter. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
We?
Well, yeah. This was your idea. Now, but how would we go about that? Yeah, okay. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy...
Cozy.
We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twist, but he left behind some good... How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy. Sounds like a cat. Everyone loves it. Thanks for the help. I'll drop some. Oh, I'm so. Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or. Oh, I'm so.
Candelabra midday.
Wishing for me to dig through your data decks once more in search of Silverline scandal?
Actually, new scandal. Maggie has some questions for you.
Well. It seems...
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
You have a witness that points to you.
You asked for it.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandelabra's...
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told the silverware is fake? It's not...
I have a thing.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
You can't just use this not cool about rumors.
The real question is why?
Why do I?
Scandelabra loses control.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right. And when you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't...
Quite a...
Why, certainly.
Go ahead and give us your evidence then.
First and foremost, true silver like me. Have a look. And the silverware in the drawer is dull. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could... I also pinky promise that it's true. Case...
Okay, nobody...
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's...
Indeed.
Back down.
Let's separate. Where should we start?
About the issue of shininess.
What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely. Real silver must be polished to...
How about Scandelabra? What about the way Scandelabra speaks?
What about it? While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And I must point out that dictation is not a real word, and only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try...
How about...
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
So, the supposed stamp.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its... If we look on your bottom, however,
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand.
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the...
Oh, the shame!
You better explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to.
And then then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Scandalabra's expression goes
figure at it.
entirely blank.
All right, I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right. You're always right. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but for all my digging, all my messing around, I still kinda get off on...
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that...
If it's okay with you, I'll... from here.
As long... And you promised to...
You have my word.
Well then, stay out of trouble. What is your...
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Maggie, we did it.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again.
As a friend, or...
Something more than that.
You just made me...
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgrace.
I'm so glad after the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Me neither, Maggie.
You mean it?
I do. I could do something really special.
As could I. I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
Nothing to find, huh?
I know. It was barely an investigation. Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media. It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
That's so romantic.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me. I have a feeling we're gonna be so... You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough. I've never told anyone about this before. Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Really? You?
Yes, in spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Tell me, maybe I can help you.
You already know what it is. It's the mysterious case of Sinclair the Saint, or should I say, Martin Apple. Are you sure you're up for this?
I'm up for it.
It all started with the dandelion.
The what?
It's the first thing. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
I got some takeout from the questionable dandelion?
Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ones where they only serve food to ghosts? Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair changed. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
He said some same stuff.
I must confess, I can't make any sense. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
No, he'd like to speak with you too.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him...
Go talk to Sinclair.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned! And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all. They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it? Sounds like the of a...
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie.
And who's this?
You don't remember...
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met. I'm sure I'd remember such.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting it.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your...
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious.
Martin, listen. Brought Maggie here to figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation.
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very... I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
But never mind.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last...
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious... my journey downtown after work. My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's...
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again, and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Tell me more about this vagabond.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
What's the deal with her punch card?
It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing.
You still have it?
Why, yes. Here it is.
Handed me a warranty for an in-sync disposal.
Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such... What else would you like to know?
Why did she curse you?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
I know she's a real person.
Do we really know? What else would you like to know?
Give us a moment. Anything stand out to you?
This disposal warranty is very
I agree.
interesting.
One of the most interesting pieces of evidence. What else should we ask him about?
Talk about your
Let us
trip
dive
downtown.
into that unfortunate eve. Of course, I left work late and made my way to a local watering, the Banana Club.
What did you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
But you said you had
And then
7.
I had 6 more of them.
These were alcoholic,
Surely
or?
not. Or should I say, surely not.
But you mentioned them being potent last time we talked.
My mistake. I probably, if I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever...
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion.
Dig into that a
With
bit.
gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Didn't you mention that this would Excedrine by the pint?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item. I roamed. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley, which I wandered into. Quite! That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
So-called Banana Land.
You got me. I can't find anything about it. Okay, let's go over this.
It was questionable dandelion.
That is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the first thing he said that seems like it, but what about those ingredients? If you say so. Okay, let's go over this. What is it?
Oh, by what he said about the Shirley Temple. They may have been alcoholic.
Huh. What else should we ask him about?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Yeah.
Sure, adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval, and your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
Feeling you don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Me too. What else can I tell you about my job?
Your boss's
My
name.
boss is named Boss.
Say that just because I
Jim Boss.
fake.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Right.
What else can I tell you about my job? Of course. But first, what do offices look like? Not exactly, no. What else can I tell you about my job?
Before we do, what do you make of it?
Going about.
The whole thing did. What do you think it points to?
Think trying to lead us.
Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, would you? I think witnesses are in order. We can. Who should we talk to first?
Pepper.
Let's move on. What do you think it taught us? I knew I could trust. Who should we talk to next?
Hey, folks. What can I do for you? How can I help?
Come across
I
transform.
have to say, but that's not to say it. How can I help? Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I noticed. There's definitely an altered his erratic behavior point or intoxication due to foreign or I guess sorry folks. That's
who should we talk to next?
Dorian.
My loves,
We'd like to act.
I'm open for questioning.
No, so,
You mean aside from, I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning. No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning. No. Far as I recall, he was always thoughtful and took great bit of a mess now. I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next? What else should we ask him about? Sinclair,
Of course. Here, take it.
All right. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is
fractured.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile, I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay, well, I've never been, I can't make head, I've never trusted, but I'm gonna trust.
So what's what?
We have got,
Well, what? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Can't say for sure.
We can't? Why not?
It's
I
definitive
am
proof.
sad to say,
So,
I'm sorry. We only announced the results of in your case.
what am I to make? Neither man nor sink. Am I doomed to reside in this middle world forever? Don't bother. I'll pining away for my long. Feel free to come by and see. And thanks for trying. I'll.
If smart's cool. Alright, chat. We got 5 hearts. Where are we starting today? Yoga mat.
Ah, man, this isn't where we're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of...
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah.
Patty. And there's gonna be stabbies in response to Buttbot in a couple seconds from Phoenix because you always hate bad butt. Am I?
Sure you are. I was just sitting here in this closet thinking how nice it would be to get a visit from my favorite person in the... And here you... Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes, isn't it?
I'll say.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Not at all. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door and you're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter, I leave it up to you. Where should I go? So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, for me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
Got some good advice. I've dealt with a busted computer many a time, and this trick has helped me more than I can say. Kept me from breaking more than a few computers out of sheer frustration. Indeed it is. And this will work almost regardless of what the problem is with the computer. I've seen it work. Now, buckle up. To fix a problem on a computer, you unplug it, and then you plug it right. It's foolproof. Incidentally, it also works with toasters.
Thanks.
I'll see you around, buddy.
Stepford.
Stepford is pacing when you find him.
Come on, Stepford, just go. What's the worst that could happen? A lot. I better avoid. But it would be everything I've ever dreamed of. No, I don't know.
Let me guess, thinking about competing again?
That obvious.
We're literally just talking. Alright, what are you trying to decide on?
Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every... I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I can help.
Really? You'd help me? And here I thought everybody hated me.
Of course I'll help. Give me a little contact.
All right, so for years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition. It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges about objects found. It's always a fierce competition. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
Sounds great.
Every year, I am presented. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
Melts my clothes off?
Naughty. Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, and I listen to the cheering fans, and...
Takes you back when you were compete.
As if it were yesterday. Those cheers, but they're never cheering for me.
Could be.
I know, but they could also be booing me.
They worried about losing, you'll never win.
You're right, but there's my potential to win. That's where I'm stuck. So you see, my time of decision has... Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner? There can be no middle. What do you think? Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the... Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I think you should sign up for the competition.
Oh, gosh, I'll go right now. Wish me luck.
Luck.
deepest recesses of the Feywilds.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly.
Oh, hey there!
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword in these woods? A sword that sparkles with the light. Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. The play of the day is Everblade. I'm playing Spindle, a forest spirit trying to save her home. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here? Great. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no
I'll
wrong
do my
answer.
best.
That's the spirit. And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and my word is Davenport. If I go ahead and pick your safe word.
Didgeridoo.
Ooh, that's a fun one! Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Great! Let me introduce you to today's audience. Hello! Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me. Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Woo! Yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play Lights Up. Hail, wise wizard! I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die in all seasons.
Be up. And I'm gonna give you
Get out of my mom's basement. I wanna live in a world of a video game. I wanna see my face on the anime screen. Get away from the tube and more of the same. Gonna raise it something more than a dream. Fall in love in the world of a video game. From above with the girl in the anime scene. Can you hear the whole world calling my name? Wanna live in the world of a video game.
Welcome in, Raiders. Four people. That means I'm going to add 2 minutes to stream. Oh no. I don't know who's stuck in ad break, so blah blah blah. We're having fun. We're in break. 10 seconds left until they come. We're gonna give them a break. Quick. And welcome back, ad breakers. Hello and welcome to the Raiders. Hello, Astera. Hello, Astera's viewers. I apologize that you guys walked in right as we were going on an ad break. However, I did add the 2 minutes to the stream for the 4 people that you had with you in your raid, because I'm actually being very kind and being adding the times regardless. Well, welcome in today. We are doing some more date everything. So let me go ahead and get back into the game. We were right with Jeremy.
Look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
We must seek out the legendary sword Everblade. Only its power can cleanse your forest.
And so, dear viewer, the sprite began her quest to seek the sword Everblade. She traveled far, and on her road faced many dangers, such as oh my! A bridge troll!
None shall pass without paying the troll toll.
Mercy, kind troll. I am but a humble forest sprite. We have no use for money, and so I have nothing with which to pay the toll.
Then you must pay with a little dance.
Very well, if I must. But you should know that I come from a long line of powerful dancers. We have 2 left feet, but 2.
Your dance is so powerful that I exploded.
As I cut a rug. wood sprite continued. Finally, after many days and nights, she came to the resting place of the fable. There, atop a mountain of discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded Sword Lord, a terrifying warrior, clad from toe to tip. Once a sword entered his collection, he would do anything to kill.
Hail, Sword Lord! I am but a humble sprite, hailing from the forests far to the west. My home is doomed unless I have the power of the Everblade at my side. So, can you, like, be cool about this?
Yeah, alright.
My heart is filled with joy!
On one condition.
Name your price, O Lord of bloodshed and...
After several hundred years, my body has grown weak, dull and rusted like these many swords. I've been looking for a successor.
A successor? You jest! Surely a simple wood sprite could never live up to your legend.
Aye, that's what I thought once, before I took up the mantle of Sword Lord myself. Remove your helmet for a dramatic reveal.
No way! You're a wood sprite?
As was my successor before me, the Sword Lord before them.
Cannot be!
Who better to take the swords of man and sequester them away than we wood sprites? Would have seen mankind's blade cut down so many of our kin.
And now, you want me to take up the mantle?
The Everblade is yours, so long as they take my name with it.
I see. Very well. It shall be done. I shall become the Sword Lord. And with this power, defend my forest from all those who would seek to see it lights. Oh, great twist! I never... Yeah. I definitely watch a sequel about that wood sprite going ham on some lumberjacks. Well, I don't know about all, but either way, I loved it. Thanks for the show. I'll be back. Bye, Florence.
Wow. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play.
Jeremy bowed.
Well then, okay.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He notices you when you approach.
Bonsoir, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Such as?
Such as questioning what's really at the heart of it all. There's something I'd very much like to ask you.
Ferngully reference, where? Wait.
Do you think there is a connection? Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delight, appreciating the art, engaging in pleasant conversation, can these things make love?
Loves are an act of love.
Act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next run. I've begun to find you rather... But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
You're talking to things like Bodhi.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself doesn't...
Oh my gosh, I'm Prissy. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So... This is so funny that you're standing there.
Huh?
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there. And then boom! Here you are, like magic! Well, no, I mean, kind of. You're definitely great, but in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Think so? Depends. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to fertilize me.
Mm-hmm.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. I am a plant. Yes, plant-like. I mean, what that isn't I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging. Oh no. Are you telling me? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to. I already know the answer. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
I bought you, so yes, I knew that.
Oh, well, even saying that word, I am made of plastic. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze. Your room is clean now, which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
No, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we started talking about, doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy. Let's get back to the fertilizer. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a cure. Drumroll, please. Make me...
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called fertilizer.
Wait, is this realization?
No. If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant. You're a human, and you were never a plant. So I have done so much. The gold standard for making plastic into chlor. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
No way, really? That's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered. We're so in sync that so you'll do it. Fertilize me?
Fertilize me! Of course I will.
Yes!
Oh, I'll fertilize you. I mean, flirtilize you.
I'm ready. So it says on
Who else wants to get flirtilized?
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without wiggle though, right? It's okay to if I don't have a favorite herb. Ooh, a spell, perfect.
I know. I love the douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb.
I think there's this really the spell you are casting?
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but what do you think? Do you see anything?
Please, no.
Oh, this was a result of a lot of research and a lot of it because it was also my first real attempt in all great endeavor. I'll try. Hey, would you be willing to help me again?
You're fun.
Thanks. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to...
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as a classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights, the gentle clink of cocktails in glass.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
Ew, I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the breaker trips.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another clause? Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking?
Oh, yes, I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything. Though, you have quite the reputation. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Both. Hello.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand.
It's a pleasure to have...
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly. to take.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Feel kind of.
Trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh, that even happens here.
What? Oh, well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Vault.
Eddy currents. Lol.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated.
Eddie! Justin! The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. Right. I finished the patch. I'm clocking on my best work. Ah, I see. I'm fine. Just...
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
You okay?
Of course. His human skills leave something to be desired. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in... Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Checking on
That's
Eddie.
very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto...
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons. Oh.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest. I keep a close watch on this. I keep my forces free. I stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between. Let me go. Oh, that was amazing, baby.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the...
Oof. Even I can... You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and...
Show's over. It's closed.
I'll check in on you.
What? Why?
That
I wasn't happy. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it get.
Ain't Eddie.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, he's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. Ah, there's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break. That's competitive. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you.
I realize I never
A
put the...
massive,
Oh my goodness.
and bearded figure looms over you.
Do not infect
That sounds about right for me.
Duncan.
Not restarting the timer.
I keep telling
Looks like
you
y'all
this
get
guy
a
weakness,
reward
bro.
from that.
And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence! It is driving the weakness out of your body by force! And I will your name? Duncan Fool Nelson Fartleg Love Shuttlecock the Third?
Oh, come on, Chris.
Christoph glares at Dunk. Then
You tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness.
He pauses for a few.
With exers, you have neglected. In my domain, none of this real winners do their best and know they're.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
And yeah, I'd really like to work out.
I mean, thanks, buddy, but
You do not. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. Do not come crying to me when you are.
God, if bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Anyway, today
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned.
nothing like a good. Anybody can get a good burn going with weight. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't so.
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Let's get it, baby.
Hell yeah!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired. Or when he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more...
Yo, you doing okay, buddy?
Tired, but I feel good.
That's great. Make sure you resting up after. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will, try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. And it might sound like you lay around and feel sorry for yourself, but I got something that'll help. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Sounds great.
Hell yeah! See you at the.
Woohoo! Shake me, baby. Woohoo! Shake me, baby.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly
Oh
defies
my.
description. His
Oh
vile
my.
given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace. Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that. And you need my help.
I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs. And be it love, friendship, the sizzling art of the pickup is all. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. But right now, you're also kind of. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I mean, that's pretty true. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Get on.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're all right. Because I think you just might be my... Huh? What'd you think?
It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for 8. I guess it could. Oh, you know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit, and what would you say to make this line better?
Change to punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to? Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny. Anyway, that should. You see, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
As long as you're not relying on them, they can be fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And
Yeah?
your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later!
Oh.
Yo. Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
Okay. That was easy. But we still need to get art involved. Run over to art now. Oh, art.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? How can the wide world of artistic expression help you?
Memoria sent me actually your help in the attic.
Isn't she I am such a fan. Let's go.
And with that, your quest...
Gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer. And art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I almost, literally fell.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last...
Oh, sweet.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be...
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is... I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
Sounds good. I'm grateful for the help.
And we're grateful for...
Or a fossilized...
Yes, we're starting now. And boys... Your zany antics are a
Yes, ma'am.
This poster, Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour. I remember when you brought this. You were so... I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
Barbed wire.
Our home. So, what shall we do with it?
Toss it. We don't need it.
Sweet. This... Huh? I don't like eat. Shut up.
Wonderful. Next. Another Bruno Jar's piece. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept... What would you like to do?
Forgot about this. Let's hang it up.
Great. This is something you construct.
We're making good progress. Now these are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started. I'd be surprised that you still... And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Miss him. Yeah, let's put those up.
A family heirloom.
Family is important. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to I thought it was, but the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
That was fun. I'll let those go.
Excellent.
He's so grungy. I am, aren't I? It's nice to be a... Yes, you got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of... I suppose they thought it was toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Toss it.
Huh. Think I'm gonna use it as a shelf. What?
It would seem creative. Last one of Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime. I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
You remember that
I always
arc.
thought it was a phase. What will you do with it?
They'll support her.
Goodness, look at that.
Yes, that will be all. Some old art hung, some brand new trash gifted. Either way of well done. I'm feeling better already.
Hey, you're back! Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back, drum roll once again. I've got a brand new plan to become a... After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch.
Okay.
And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Which was?
Are you sure you're ready? It's called the Woot.
So much sense. The Woot.
The Woot! The Woot, I know, it means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And you know what this sounds like, right?
Magic?
Total. I am so glad that you get it.
How does this factor in? Okay, yeah.
Yes, allow me to.
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye.
The Wooter! This can. The technology in this humble garden and through the power of the Woot. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course. But according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Woot.
Yeah.
Thought wootering you, like
If
woot.
you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
Absolutely.
I provided you help make me real friend. We can talk about that. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
What would that transfer?
Ooh, what a great question. That's a pretty recognizable. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, and by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
A lot of lost Woot.
But nope.
Essence.
I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you Wooter me, I guess. And then, I don't know. What do you think? Are you ready?
Go into this. Let's do it.
Yes! Okay, so do we hold hands? And we both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Right, filling you with life. Root, woot, and realness.
When we have this image firmly in our mind, and the Woot shall be. Yep, Woot shall be. Imagining! Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
On the center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the war. And the woot shall be.
And the boot shall be. Pour the woot.
Or the watering can, at any rate. Doing your best to think positive thoughts for...
Is it working? The fertilizer kind of tingled like... It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the... Gosh, what a fantastic day. Can you see a dip?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
Now that you mentioned.
Oh, boy. If I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice. I think I'd better rest. Tired. Thanks for your help. You're just the best. Without someone who believes...
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
Would you be back?
Well, folks, it's no one's but it's nice when... Well, as you can see, of course it'd be ridiculous to... Success is a long... Or... I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt... people always like long people. I never was... Not really a thing you can change, not without... Maybe I should get... Maybe that's what I need.
Little height did... Stilettos?
Stella Stiletto. Oh.
Stella sighs.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie? Something like that. Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet. And on that note, I've been working
Love
on
to hear.
so I think it goes something. So
Stella walks off just out of sight.
Okay, ready? Okay, I'm coming. Action! Oh my, Jeremy is very good at... Makes it look much easier. Stupendous! Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Uno momento.
Sure.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1, act.
Stella walks back into view.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie. You know,
Stella simply walks off without another word. She returns with that...
Great skin.
Stop it.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Tell me. Rocks up. Bath.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least...
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a...
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling... This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even if you've ever wanted to stand... What is the next? Oh, Stella activated just and...
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in...
Was it that bad?
It was pretty rough.
I thought so. I spent all night on it as well. I suppose perhaps you're right. Well, I think I might take it. Sorry.
Tiny Dorian.
Tiny Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way,
But I'm strong and completely locked to whatever. There's no key around to open me.
But the skeleton key.
Far too large. If there were such an item, who could open me? But I've seen pretty much everyone round. At least, nobody I like.
I don't like.
Sure. There's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry, but they'd never come this. Not if my fearsome glare.
Mush. The bathroom.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure.
Oh, leave us alone. We got business.
Sure.
Well, welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Really?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling. Any real mafioso's got an accountant in an office and a... Can't you see it now? Right there. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin. What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask, am I a business? Is that business legitimate? It's real simple, but all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it fun. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. I scam HQ, the office, really sells people. I make a bunch of fake degrees and license. They bring me the money, then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
That's a Ponzi scheme and they don't end well.
You're telling me someone else has done this extreme? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up some.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself, that's nerd. Seems like the office just... But hey, that's okay, babe. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Spike it out, baby!
Spiders, huh?
Whoa, buddy! Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, it's awesome in here. Seems like somewhere you spend a lot of time.
What do you think of this brave new world?
It's all a little overwhelming. Sure, I try to be a positive time capsule. The whole internet thing is pretty bitchin'. I think? Well, yeah. I mean, it's actually, you have the collective knowledge of all, still, you all use it for like fight videos and arguing with strangers? Maybe even fake strangers? AI? I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure.
can't say you're
It's
wrong.
just that all of that technology, I was so sure we'd have like cured cancer and have. And there is a really fantastic amount of porn. Like porn, go for it, whatever. But who needs this much?
A lot of people have visibility now. That's good.
I guess I'm just a little tired, overwhelmed, It's always there. Movies, 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 always and forever, my dude.
Love 80s.
There are so many. Cindy Bandana Jones, E.T., Ferris Wheel Bueller's Day Off, Fast Times at Fridgemont High, 17 Candles, Grill and Sheds, Excellent Adventure. Right?
Fantastic film.
Okay. What are your faves?
The Princess Slide.
As you, comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama, you got some really heck yeah. You know what?
Thanks, buddy.
That's actually something I've discovered about your time. You've got so many got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff. Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
What letters?
You know, Legibitiqua.
Legibit. Legibitiqua.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Believe you me. Hey, I guess that's something that your internet is great for. Learning stuff. It's amazing. I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood. I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different. Maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious.
I love that he.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great point. You're right, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you. I've been pretty lonely for a while. Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular.
Can't relate.
It doesn't surprise me. You are way too cool. Smart. Anyway, great hang. I'm gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000. Later, Gator.
After a while, crocodile. Hi, Free.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me okay?
Hello.
Hello. Just checking.
Oh, you're coming through my headphones. That's why. Hold on. Output.
Ah.
Hi.
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 That's better.
Yeah. Speak.
So I had to run away for a while, but how's it been?
Doing okay. Just doing some quick output. Blah.
I hear you.
Let's see. Don't feel like it's time to talk to the computer again yet.
Are you playing the same game or different one? you still on the same game or a different one?
I'm still on Date Everything.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to the chicken timer.
I rather like this game. It's kind of unique.
Someone must
For the lack of a better word, but I like it.
Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Yeah, you're right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus, chat with some of the others, and maybe. Yes, go on, boil off. I got you.
Oh, bowls. I wonder if the bowls are their own unique person to speak to.
Here you are.
No, it's just XK.
I hope you're prepared to work.
Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course, if you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Kopi, Mitchell, Beverly. Good.
I have no. You may leave now.
Bless the dishes before I go.
I'm not the Rub-a-dub-dub. You may leave now.
One more, so you know what? We're gonna deliver to Mitchell.
Oh, pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles.
Mitchell waves a hand.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Just plates.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more of the dishware.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Okay. That's the last of my energy for today. And then I run up, I go to bed, and then I go to... Go to Beverly and... Cow. Couch first, why not?
Koa gives
Right
you
there.
a friendly wave.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Thanks.
No worries. You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, he closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
If you don't mind, yeah. Just wanna enjoy this moment.
Koa sighs deeply. It seems like...
Well, you know, you get to talking too much and it just brings up all the worst kinds of things.
Talking is good for you, though.
Please, just respect that I don't want to get into it. I've said enough for today anyway. I'm gonna take a nap, alright? Don't worry about it.
He closes his eyes, and while you...
Beverly is the beverage cart.
Oh, hi. Well, what can I get for you?
Delivery.
Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glass. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to...
I'm glad Dice came. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
Covering from a chip, but he feels alright.
Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
Earlier, the two that were
Yeah,
being
he's
really
always been into his work, but he
What
used
were
to
they
make time for his
supposed to
hobbies.
represent?
Hmm?
The two that were like fighting and like you told them like they were really toxic for each other.
Oh, that's
He writes poetry.
That's the laundry basket and the dirty clothes.
Ah, okay.
Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his... Someone needs to remind him of... He's a real passionate guy. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot. Hey, come back to the...
So... I know that I need to... Rumors. A copy. Copy is the color. So... Looks like since multiple people want to talk to the coffee maker, we talk to the coffee maker.
Grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
So you're my coffee maker.
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
You know,
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's funny.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of...
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Now I've been able to...
Welcome to Valdivian. What is your password? I'm so sorry. After 3 failed password shutting down.
Well. Actually, no. Dark. Fighters. This is where I would think dark and spiders, the crawl space under the house. Trying to find a bobby pin.
Oh.
Down here. Where else is dark and spider?
Sometimes.
Attic?
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm. You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
Well then. Get more of that after the ad break. Pause.
Oh. Fair.
What's up, Free?
I'm working.
Fun, fun,
But by the
fun.
second half of my night, where the signal tends to be better for my cell phone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have a 3-5 split between two schools, and the first school I was at, the signal can get kind of in spots.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Plus, none of the school Wi-Fi lets Twitch or Discord through, so I have to run it all off my own data.
Yeah, that's also valid. Ooh, do, do,
Yeah.
do,
Good
do,
thing I
do.
have my data when I got the new phone.
Yeah. Oh.
I never went over under the old plan, but there were a couple of months. Oh boy, did I cut it close.
Yeah, I've kind of had unlimited since I've had a smartphone because not wanting to deal with limits.
Well, and I say up it because, like, with ours, it's unlimited speed up to a certain amount, and then technically you still do have signal, but it goes away a snail's scroll. Like, it's so slow that if I went over it this month, for example, I wouldn't be able to do this right now because of how slow it gets.
Ooh, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's also exactly the last day of classes before March break around here. And it's kind of showing it in some of the areas I have to clean. Because areas that normally would be like, oh my God, what did they do today kind of thing? It's like, oh, this ain't so bad today. I'll take it. It means making my work easier. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I clean in schools.
I think you have.
Remember. But if I didn't, now you know. And the second half of the shift, it's the local high school. So let me tell you, I've seen some things.
Yeah, I believe you. Not even a question.
Right.
Timer back up because Magic's back in like 8 seconds, so.
Okay.
Welcome back, ad breakers.
No, No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten...
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not...
Yes.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia.
Welcome to the potential future site of the Pin Criminal Empire.
Here.
There's room for a gangster anywhere they can fit in. Bobby Pin makes a way where they're... But it does kind of feel like there really ain't no way around here. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke, so check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the app. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes, or I sneak up on them, scare the shit. They drop all their money and valuables. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
Sorry, too many people up here to main.
Yeah, you're right. All these wise guys up here crowding my... Yes, it's not my fault.
Bobby looks around the room, as though they fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh?
I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your no, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but
Bobby strides forward.
this place ain't for the Pin.
What did you say, you miserable?
Yikes!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear.
You can find me where the magic happens, a den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Sin and rest in equal measure, huh? Sounds like a bedroom thing to me.
Getting enough rest is always an important thing.
Oh, there's actually clothes in my drawers. Let's talk to the clean clothes.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before.
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody?
Do I know you?
Well, yeah. It's me, Clarence. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand.
He gestures to the closet around.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
Are you seeing anyone now?
Not really. Just one very special guy. Harper was right about one thing. I did have an... She's just wrong about...
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly.
Let me introduce... Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
Oh my fuck.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Also known as a body pillow. If you're a fucking peasant.
If you're a fucking peasant. So you two are a thing?
Oh yes, but don't worry.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time. But you Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
Hell yeah.
Clarence takes you by the hand, pulling you in close so that you're...
Good choice. We're about to make this entire...
The pillow says nothing.
Bats, wow. So But I agree. Welcome to the greatest, sexiest relationship.
And Clarence, of course, is sass. Okay, I'll take some sass. Love.
You make my cotton heart feel all clean inside.
Maybe we'll talk more to the Hanks.
Well, well. Honestly, kind of surprised to see you back at the adrenaline
What?
band. Yeah,
The
low-key sauce, homie.
They're hangers.
Ah, okay. I was thinking that's what you were referring to, but
Adrenaline Den?
It's the new super dope name for our pad. It's got Riz. But if you want to hang out and chillax within these walls, we need you to make more of an effort to show engagement in our interests, okay?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us. You were there too. but you were wearing a lot.
Why Adrenaline Den?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers. A place to relax and recharge after an eventful tour down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a, come hang with us at the Adrenaline Den.
Let's franchise it.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? Caught us right in the middle and some others slightly in. We sit and do it for 37 minutes. It's tight, Broseph. Ah, meditation.
Why 37 minutes?
Optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
What's today's epic event?
Windsurfing! Yay!
Yay! That sounds dope.
Oh man, we're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let her rip him! It's wicked!
Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly? But just the right. Oh, yeah!
It is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures, and above all, always safe. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
What happened to Hank number 6?
Hilarious, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Anyway, enough what's important. Are you gonna be? Are you?
Hell yeah.
Wicked. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, ride 'em like you. Let's go shred it.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Yes, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have read. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Might be about the size of the box, but my box is the right size, my guy. Maybe you can't handle the normal box. X, but you feel intimidated by a big box that cannot lie? Toilet themed wrapper, which is worse than baby according to ancient reports. Are you... How dare you say that my dialogue box is... Not me.
See? Look out. Luckily, little crapper has an assist. This is Ballcock!
Jean-Lou holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
Oh, sure, this is my life now. I won't question. Huh?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cyst that is a little... Look at little crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke it. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth. He is together. You will show little crappers that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a little crapper. He picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Little crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You, example, yo, I know. This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, remember, only the best can kick it with. Wait again! Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and he's
Jack.
Never in front, always in the
back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Back.
Sack.
He's all alone in a tiny.
Jack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a.
Whack.
Quack.
Woo! Okay, okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. To a normal. Unfortunately for you, Jean-Lou is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40%
Oh, the toilet is just great.
succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
You interested?
Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like one of your kiss lists. This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend almost anybody can do the meet. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyric toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes if you need something. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand the flow, syllable count, things that are... Are you ready?
Okay.
You are not. There is much, much more to cover. Jean-Luc understands this. He is return again for more crapping.
Or crapping. No, we haven't talked to the tub in a while.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's got...
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fan. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
You want me to kiss you?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance.
This looks fun.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around.
She looks around the room.
Oh, how about Jean?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet,
You interrupt, Lil Crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the wrapping toilet.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate.
Bathsheba looks around the room.
Ooh, babe.
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday? The fabulous Bathsheba come to
Oh, come on, Barry.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we,
Ooh.
like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
Be kinder to the things around you.
Time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her. You want but a little courtesy.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my Oh, today it's Snail Mucin. You wouldn't believe the...
Snail Mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you...
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Please continue, Barry.
Thank you. As I was saying, Snail Mucin, it's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit?
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting it's not the most appealing. Bathsheba flees.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the... Well,
At least somebody's open-minded. Coffee before bed.
Bucks, what could I get for you today?
I have a delivery.
Oh, the new coffee mugs. I just set them over here. All right. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Crap, so we gotta
dish
take it
really needs to
easy.
take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything. Even if it's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Think he'll ever take time to do something for
I
himself?
sure hope he will. But I've never seen it be delicate. Anyways, thanks for... Oh, was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job.
I'm gonna go do. What a perfect timing that I hit one last bed. We figure out who we're raiding out to. I'll even pause the timer now. See who we're gonna raid into for our first day of. Let's see here. I know what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna raid over to Mickey. Oh, wait, just a moment. Just had a ad break start, so we're wait until the ad break is over to raid into her.
That makes sense.
Oh, main menu, game, ending screen. Oh no. It's like very appreciative of everybody coming by. Please make sure to grab the raid message. And let me make a non-sub raid message as well. And there we go. All right. Do this up in about 13 seconds. We're not doing the normal raid message. But we got the streamiversary to streamiversary because we're actually gonna raid into a friend who's doing their 5-year streamiversary right now. Yeah. Exactly. So I got 5 years for affiliate. It made sense to now we can queue up the raid. Because their ad break ends in about 30 seconds, so kind of perfect that I can just wait until the ad break is over and then we can raid out to a friend. Possibly, because I think Autumn may still hang out with Mickey. Yeah. Go ahead and raid out.